Hello and welcome in everybody. Hello. We are back with more No Man's Sky as I burn through some of the old stuff that I hadn't gotten to yet en route to the Worlds Part 2. So I've kind of been doing some of the Worlds Part 2 stuff, but none of the story stuff and no like new system that uses all the World Part 2 mechanics, because I'm not quite there in the story yet and the expedition is not quite ready to go yet. So Snowman Sky, does it belong to a woman instead? Sigh. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, woman's land. No. So, let me go ahead and get some music going in the background here. Let's do let's do this today. Yeah, let's do this one today. Oof. Wow, that's very loud for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab this. Go ahead and turn that on. This seems really loud today. Why is that so loud? Did I have my... Oh, because I had my volume on my end up. That's why. Whoops. Okay. I turned that back down a bit. Let's turn that up on that end. Oops, I had my computer's volume up a little higher than it usually is. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop in here and actually get the game going. It's been trying to connect to those servers like forever, and I guess it's not succeeding. Not that that matters. I can play this without connecting to the servers, but it's weird that it seems like it's just not connected to the servers today. I don't have to have other people around to play with me. Although, maybe I should shoot out my... Well, no. Most of the people I know don't. I know Fannin does. I know Mello plays occasionally, but from what I remember, she hasn't played in, like, forever. Lord of the Rings logic. No man flies these skies. I am no man. Haven't played in years. You ought to. Like, the game was a mess when it came out, but they've spent the last 9, something like that, years basically making good on all of the old promises that they originally made, and then surpassing that to make it even better. Okay. Let's go ahead and set a restore point. Also, I got my ship mostly fixed up. Not everything just yet. And some people are like, oh, how'd you do that? Did you find a dissonant world that you could get the resources you needed? And the answer is no, absolutely not. Luckily, most of the materials are basic upgrades. Like, most of these materials are standard tech upgrades. Only all of these, like, hyperdrive upgrades are all normal upgrades like you would buy at the stations. Only the actual hyperdrive itself is some weird Sentinel specialty item that needed special materials from a Sentinel world, from a dissonant world, to repair. And what I did in that case was, instead of going to a dissonant world and finding the materials I needed to repair it, I just used repair kits to repair it. Like, I could show it off here, I think, too. Yeah, because I have a couple of these, but I don't have any counterfeit circuits. So if I repair these ones, which I can repair normally, then I just use a repair kit here by hitting E to bypass that and repair it anyway. And so that's what I did for the primary systems, like the shield, the gun, the hyperdrive, the pulse drive, and the launch thrusters. Was just use repair kits in place of the dissonant materials that I would need. And then I just used normal materials for all the rest. Although I did end up having to buy like 50 or something wiring looms to try and repair everything in my suit, my ship, and my multi-tool. And even my multi-tool isn't completely finished yet. I'm not going to get basalt anytime soon, so let's just use a repair kit there too. Basalt's not difficult to get, but I don't really know of a planet nearby that has it, so... There. All of my stuff from rebooting the universe is now repaired. And if I ever bother to travel to another galaxy, I will make sure to uninstall basically everything before I do it. Like, I knew that when you traveled to another galaxy, it could break some of your things, but I did not know that, remember that when you travel to another galaxy, because I almost never bother to do that, that it broke everything. That it broke literally everything in your suit, your ship, and your multi-tool. It's like, that is not what I remember it being. So... this is basically done and just on repetition. Just explore a new galaxy. This is on repetition as well. This might have something, but I don't think so. I think this is mostly just on repetition at this point. This is all just sort of looping, like I finished the primary missions now. This is just general exploration. This is, expedition stuff, but I'm not doing the current expedition. The current expedition that's ongoing for the... still for the next 2 days is a redux. It's an expedition from last year that they're replaying at like the end of the year, so you can try it again in case you missed it, right? After that one's finished, they should be starting the expedition for Worlds Part 2. This is general. I think this is on repeat too at this point. I don't think this is giving me anything new. I think it's just giving me like basic tech upgrades. Trace of Metal is where I left off, and there was a patch notes recently that said they fixed, well, that implied they fixed the sort of thing that was soft locking me here in Trace of Metal, so I should be able to try Trace of Metal again and hopefully not have to crash the game. And then the settler stuff is just my settlement, so I'm going to continue with Trace of Metal. I think I left that on my freighter, if I remember correctly, didn't I? Where is it? There it is. The hacked brain, I think, is the one I needed, right? I think I need that one in order to continue this. Oh, that's a pretty interesting fighter design. I'm not in love with it, but those wings are kind of interesting. I don't know that I've seen wings like that very often. I wonder if that's a new wing type for fighters, or if it's just rare enough that I haven't seen it. Huh. I'm not in love with it, though. It's interesting that it's new, but it's not really my style. This is a very fighter-heavy system, though, that's for sure. Look at all those fighters parked at the station. Why does it want me to... Don't know. Let's go ahead and warp. I think I still need to warp to finish this, don't I? No? Yes? Nope, that's trade frequency. I wonder if it restarted the mission. That might be what it is. Oh, antimatter on the cheap is interesting, but I don't know that I really need it. I can make antimatter easily enough. He's got nothing really that I care about that much. No, I'm good. Alright. It may have restarted this mission. I was at the point where I was supposed to, like, warp and interact with something with the hack brain, I think, but it may have restarted the mission, so I'll have to go back and visit the guy on the anomaly again to, like, get it going again. That may just be, like, as part of fixing the broken mechanic, maybe they just sort of restarted the mission. I mean, it looks like that's where the game is telling me to go anyway, is go visit Tethys. So, let's just do that. Sentinel Network, present the brain iteration Tethys. Yeah, it looks like he needs to, like, reconfigure whatever he did last time as well. And again, they parked me as far forward as they could. I really think that's poor design. I think there should be something in the code that tells the game, like, to always move your ship as far back as it can whenever you're parking. Like, always park from the back forward. Just because you're closer to everything you could possibly want to interact with when you're parked further back. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a secondary tool that I can just use for other shit. Wait. Did it break everything? Flooded light filter. Rusted mining beam upgrade. No, I think this is just normally busted stuff. Okay, doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter. I want to keep one extra multi-tool. That way, I don't really want to have to pull all of the stuff, all of the tech off of my multi-tool. So this way, if I ever reset the universe, if I ever jump to another galaxy, I can just change out to, like, the second multi-tool that's all busted anyway, and just use that one while I change galaxies, and then change back to my normal one. I got this. Appear aloof and unconcerned. Yeah. Tell me, did it work? Yeah, it's doing well. Gave itself a name. Unusual. It's beyond simple engineering. Yeah, well. Here, have this brain. Sentinel brain, but still. Want this to go into your Minotaur. Yes, another AI component. Hopefully better than the generic Minotaur AI pilot, because that thing is kind of stupid. Hard frame body. I need a radiant brain. Okay, so I need to go and meet the thing. I need something else. Something crimson. Yeah. Yeah, so for some reason this seems to have, like, reset this quest. Not the whole quest line, just this individual part of it. It seems to have, like, reset for some reason. Interesting. What was I doing? There was something else I thought I wanted to do here, but I can't even remember what that is now. Can I talk to these idiots? Having reset the universe. New eyes for our small convergence. Welcome aboard. Yeah, because he thinks I'm new. Joy of joy. Nada tells me it is first, it is last, so goes some things I do not want to discover. Okay, so they don't want to hear about it. They don't want to hear about the fact that I reset the universe. Alright, Starship research. I think I have most of the stuff I care about from these guys. I usually like to not just buy everything here, even though I have, like, hundreds of thousands of nanites. You know, I like to keep a couple of things that, like, well, I already have one of these, so I don't need it anyway. And I'm not using these guns, so I don't really need them anyway. Although, what about the heat recovery? Maybe, but I think I already have that one, and I already have this one. Yeah, I actually already have, like, everything here. Okay. I like to kind of leave some things, like, unbought, basically, because there are certain ways to sort of learn those without just buying them, and I find that a little more interesting for, like, exploration and all that sort of stuff. But I think I've reached pretty much the point with this character after 100 hours where I basically have everything. Oh yeah, the egg sequencer. I don't bother with that at all. It's cute and all, but I don't really care for the pets and companions and stuff in this game, so I don't really bother at all with that. What do you got for me from Twitch rewards? Collectible received. I don't need the multi-pack. Apparently I've already got these, but for some reason the game is acting like I don't. Huh. I don't really want any of those ships. They're all going to be like A-rank ships. None of them are going to be better than the one I have, and all I would end up doing is taking them and then like breaking them down for parts, and I don't really need that right now. I'd rather hold on to them. For some reason, the game treats it like I already have this cape and this jetpack trail. And yet, if I already did, I shouldn't have gotten them from... I don't know why the game thinks I already have those. Whatever. Alright. Something crimson. Here we go. Oh, wait. One more thing I need to do. Forgot to enable that. Something crimson. Warp. Or, well, pulse. Come on. There it is. Hello, Atlas. Sounding impossibly loud, it knows I am here. Present it. Endless reality, existence is fragments, existence is... I still don't have all the Atlas words, apparently. This is endless communion. Radiant brain. Beacon ring, a crimson echo in my ears. Their terrible music has stirred something within the hacked brain. Pulsates with a new and radiant life. Okay, then. Let's just get away from that beacon now, shall we? I guess I will go ahead and land. I do have a little base here. This is my, like, first base in Eisenthal Galaxy, so... I'll go ahead and land here. 201, Eisen landing. Couldn't come up with anything more creative than Eisen landing. But, still. It works for now. I'll probably rename it at some point. I usually name them kind of after what the planets are, but I haven't really looked around to both see if there's any, like, good resources mineable or gatherable near this base. And this is kind of just like a generic, I think, paradise world. It didn't seem like there was any horrible hazards or anything. So... somewhat boring in that regard. Oop. No, I want Minotaur power suit. Hello, buddy. You're getting very blue at this point, and I think I'm on to the last, maybe last upgrade? I think it's the body now. Minotaur body. Hard frame body. There's the radiant brain. Yep, new blue body. Cool. What is the core replacement? Solar recharger. Nope. So it's not that. Not that. I guess it's not anything? Yeah, it looks like it's mostly not anything. Because it's an AI pilot, I guess, so it's not really paired with anything. Sort of its own tech. Reconditioned to fit the Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid will function as a semi-autonomous artificial pilot plug-in. Allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. It will always cede control when you enter the cockpit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a AI pilot. Okay. Then I'll just stick it. I don't even know. I'll just leave it here for now. Boop. AI autopilot active. So then if I... Embedded call sign Laylaps. Oh, that's the drone. I want to try and find something big to mine that'll take me some time. Here we go. To see if the AI autopilot will actually work for me here. No? Guess not. Okay. Fine, whatever. Wait, I still have the hacked brain? Why do I still have the hacked brain? I don't know why I still have the hacked brain. Where's my drone? There it is. That thing should be, like, gone now. Delighted by the transformation of the Minotaur. Not robot machine anymore. It is friend or not friend. They can choose. We do help. Telemon, not Telemon. You do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are friends. Show a hesitating, halting pattern. They appear to be considering something of importance. Prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar records. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. We are team. So attack sentinels now. Okay. Sentinel navigation coordinates. Ah, I love to hover like this. It's so nice. It's not even all that special, really, being able to just hover in place like this. Like, you pretty rarely ever use the feature, but it's a nice feature to have. Considering the alternative is you can't hover and have to constantly be moving forward. It's like, I'd rather have it than not have it then. Go ahead and hit this sentinel base. Also, let me go ahead and snooze these for now. What is this? Approximate coordinates, of course. Have to make me search on foot again. Because, you know, that's fun. It's definitely not boring. 300 that way. Where is it? 301 this way. Great, so I basically made 0 progress because I went too far one direction. $200 this way. This makes no sense. Going in circles here. I'm not seeing anything, and I'm going in circles. It's not underground, is it? They wouldn't put a base under the ground like that. There it is. Oh, nice tweak of the legs there. Alright, let's do this. So, are you fighting, dude? Yeah, he is fighting. Cool. Bye-bye, idiots. Take out these pillars here so that we can attack the base directly. I didn't really need to fight with all those guys. I think you might have had to take out the ones that are nearby, actually, before you can hack into the pillar, though. Yeah, I have to defeat the remaining guard. There we go. Now we're clear. And I can give myself another garbage gun here, too. Lilat's requested a total severance. I will make it so. Network severance. Severance packet broadcast. Remote response confirmed. Entity erased. So it's completed from the high mind. I see flashes of light, images of a world where everything is like glass. And I understand. This is my fate. The inevitable after. It's just an archive. The completion of data. Operational boundary node archive. Secure rogue imposter purge from archive. Alright, inspect your drone. Let me take care of the rest of this first. Logs, I suppose. Voice of the hive. Atlas waited. We waited. Extract weapons tech. It looks like crap. I'll take it, and I'll break down whatever I can from it, and then just delete the rest. Shut down Sentinel forces on this planet. Done. Alright, Laylaps, what do you got for me? Not have to be your destiny anymore, Telemon, not Telemon. It doesn't have to be the end. It won't be. Sure. One day again, we will have such fun. We will save the world. Our chance of failure is practically null. Mm-hmm. Sure, let's do it. We've all done so well. Trace of metal, is it fully complete, or is that just the stage is done? Drone friend. Nice name. I think that's it. I think that's it for that one. Okay. I might be able to start some of the Worlds Part 2 stuff if I just sort of pulse drive out in space for a little while. I don't know that for sure, though. And one other thing I know I still need to do is like autophage stuff, which I haven't done yet. And I think I need to find a dissonant world to access that. Or maybe if I pick it up in space while I'm pulse driving around and then it takes you to a dissonant system. Don't remember exactly. But now I'm just kind of looking for the next bit of content. Where's the ship? Where's my ship? There's my ship on this side. Stupid plant, and I'm still using this garbage multi-tool. Let's break all this down and leave the rest, which is all busted anyway, and then switch back to my actual multi-tool. Really don't like the rocket boots at all. Really just don't like the rocket boots at all. If they weren't useful on stations in the anomaly, I would totally delete the rocket boots altogether. They're actually quite annoying on the planet. I've heard they're actually quite a bit better for controller players, but I don't know. I never play on controller anyway, so who cares? I'm going to try just pulse driving a bit to see if I pick up any new quests that way, and if not, then I'm going to jump into the galaxy map and look for dissonant system. Yeah, the game doesn't seem interested in giving me anything new. Let's turn around and work back toward the station, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Let's head back toward my... Let's head back towards my freighter. I haven't scanned all the worlds in this system, so I want to do that before I move on to another system, because I can get some more nanites out of it. Yeah, I'm not picking anything up just by pulse driving or pulsing around. So I'll go ahead and look for a dissonant system. Yeah. Also make sure to switch over to my garbage little puddle jumper before if I ever bother changing galaxies again. I'll take this ship, because I have almost nothing on that ship, right? Just like a gun, I think, is the only upgraded thing I have on that ship. And so it's like, let's take that garbage one and let everything break. Alright, let's scan this system. It's a grassy planet. Mild rain, grassy planet, high and regular amounts of flora and fauna. Okay. Yeah, so it probably is a full-on paradise world. Miasma, Hyperborean, capped. I don't know what capped is. Overgrown. Interesting. That might be paradise, but overgrown, it might be toxin too. Sweltering damp. Oh, actually, that looks more like heat then. Okay. Let's just upload all this stuff then. 1 week ago by me. Yep, that definitely happened. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll look for a dissonant system. I mean, there's one nearby with good tech and low combat. Yeah, I may as well. I'm not really, like, hunting for a pirate or a high combat or anything like that right now. I just want a dissonant system, so let's just go ahead and hit this one. It's got good tech, so maybe I can find some good stuff here. First contact. Cool. Which means I get to have credit for everything. Probe it. Let's see what we got here. A paradise, literally listed as a paradise planet. Okay. An Arctic moon, a miasmatic planet, and a temperate planet. Which one's... Okay, the miasma is a dissonant. But this paradise one is interesting to me. Refreshing breeze, infrequent, abundant, moderate. I want to check this paradise one out and make a base here, probably. Although I want to look at it, because from this graphic, it kind of looks like it might be sort of a disgusting planet, even though it's a paradise one. I don't really want to build there if it's just garbage. But it pretty much always pays off to, like, have little bases on paradise planets in case you decide to build something there sometime later. That's the station. Okay, these are the worlds out here. The miasma planet's there. Let's sort of go past it. It looks like all the other worlds are kind of behind it. Is that it? Yeah, that's the paradise one. Alright, let's hit the paradise one and then we'll hit the dissonant one. I don't even know that landing on a dissonant planet is what I need to do to start the autophage stuff. I honestly don't know. But I finished the main story, which is basically the lockout for the autophage stuff. It's supposed to be the lockout for the World's Part 2 stuff as well, but you might need to finish some of the autophage stuff before they let you go further, because it seems like the World's Part 2 update content is kind of like bringing together multiple stories, and like the autophage stuff is one of them. Most perfect, huh? Wait, was that a ship or was that just... No, that's just a basic drop area. Oh, that looks like a little base. Yes, it is. I can probably just take this one over then. Like, put my base down on top of this one and then put some basic tech in. So I don't have to worry about, like, building a whole base here or anything. I can worry about, like, building my own base and all of that later if I really want to here. I generally like to just sort of take over existing structures with like their own landing pads and stuff when I'm first like just being like, oh yeah, I've been to this planet and I'm sort of claiming it for if I want to build here later. I'm not in love with the ground and all this orangish red and stuff, but we'll see. It'll be better to tell when the sun comes up sort of what the world looks like. Darn. It's a Gek system. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see that from space when I was looking at the systems to work to. I just wasn't really paying attention. It's a high economy system too, which is kind of nice. Good trades and stuff here, probably. Go ahead and chart this. I'll leave him for now. I don't think there's any reason to have him following me around now that I've finished that quest, but I'll leave him for the moment just in case he has anything more to say later. Okay, so it's got a galactic trade terminal. Probably getting a little low on this. Take some of that too. We'll see. Yeah, I could use some more chrome. A little more cobalt. Magnetized. I'm okay on each of these, but I don't have tons. That's fine though. I actually have enough normal cobalt though. Huh. Shouldn't have any new blueprints for me. Yeah, I've already got all this stuff. Any interesting components? He's got wiring looms on the cheap. I'll go ahead and take those, I suppose. Not the worst gun I've ever seen. I don't like the stupid charge pack thing on the back, but it's not terrible looking. Urgent action. Shows me a list of items, each with a monetary figure attached. Red, angry, and urgent. Trade Federation, Fury. Here, have some units. Cost on the display. They look at me shocked. It's extraordinary. The most glorious release of tension. Yeah. Standing increased. Oh. Nanites. Yeah, not terrible. Alright. Go ahead and set up a base here. Come on, I need to get up here. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I think that is the right direction. I always hate trying to place these things because they never place exactly the way you think they will. This, I think, will put in the right direction. Nope. Okay, then I want it this way. That way. Should be the right way. There we go. Flame. Okay. Now I just set down some stuff here. Let's see. No, 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 no. Save beacon. No, 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 no. Oh, no, wait, that's a save beacon. Oh, that's marking it. Okay, never mind. Not what I want. Again, it'd be nice to start putting down some biodomes in certain places, but really I can't support them with, Oh, actually, I can't support them because I'm using garbage like, Not that. What? When did the... Hold on. Did I delete it? Oh, I must have deleted it. Why did I delete the survey scope? I think I needed the wiring loom from it to repair something else. Okay. Magnetic resonators 3 and a quantum computer. I don't know if I can make those, but whatever. Quantum computer. Antimatter, chrome, and a microprocessor. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see if I can find a decent power supply around here. If I can find a decent power supply, then I could support something bigger. Yeah, no nearby hotspots. Great, wonderful. Let's just start moving around a little bit and see if we can find one on the outskirts of my base somewhere. Nothing here. Again, you can extend your base up to about 1,000 units in every direction. When you first put your base down, it has an area of like a radius or whatever, if you want to call it that, of like 300 units, I think, and you can extend that out to about 1,000 units by building things. Nothing. There's just like no frickin' electromag spots anywhere nearby here. Damn. There probably is one within 1,000 units in some direction, but I'm just trying to sort of fly around the base and get a general idea of if there's one nearby. I'm sure I could probably find an electromag spot within 1,000 units in some direction, but if it's this far out every way, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm still not in love with the colors of this planet, but it's not too bad looking. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything. Maybe this direction. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. So I'm probably going to have to just use solar on this base, which is not really well suited to supporting like a biodome or any of that stuff. That's okay. I don't really need one. I've still got a bunch of the plants growing on my freighter already. I just don't really love going back to the freighter to get this stuff. Alright, we'll just do solar for now. I fucking hate rocket boots. They suck so much. I did not hit space twice, game. I didn't hit space twice. I just landed on the ground and you threw me. I fucking hate rocket boots so much. We want to put it inside? There isn't really a good spot to put it inside, so let's go ahead and put it outside. But where? It's not terrible. If I set it, say, here. Like, let me spin it the other way. I want to put it sort of right up against the edge, like it's sort of built into the structure. Something like that. Oh, cool. Pieces of the building are vanishing. Not... Ugh. I play this game infrequently enough that I forget controls often. Yeah, we'll do that way. There we go. Sort of run the power cable along the side. It's not really hidden exactly, but at least it's not, like, just stretched from there all the way across to there. I like to kind of bind my power cables into the, like, existing structures. I don't worry too much about hiding every little square inch of them or anything. I just like to make it look like it's sort of running along the building. Sometimes I run them underground, but I don't really care enough for that right now. Alright, what else can we put here that we don't already have or need? I could throw down a refiner, I suppose. I could throw down one of these and grow some plants, but I don't really need it. They've already got a trade terminal inside. 5 microprocessors is quite a bit. What are the microprocessors made of again? Oh, nanotubes. Okay. That's not too bad. Just chrome and nanotubes. That's not too bad. Oops. Build menu. Or build view. Please. No, no, no. Maybe against this wall here, but even that's not very good. It's really in the way of, like, everything here, but oh well. There. Oh, I'm running out of sodium nitrate, too. Can't use an electromag. Don't care about mineral or gas extraction right now. Wall switch? Where'd I get that? This is all deco. Don't care about deco at the moment. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. Bunch of basic stuff. That might be enough for me to upload. Yep, that's enough to upload. There we go. That's enough for now. I just wanted to sort of stake my claim on the Paradise planet in case I decide to build here later. It'll be easy enough to teleport back with that teleporter. Now let's head to the dissonant world. Dissonance detected. Miasmatic, so that's going to be very hot and have fire hazards and stuff. Ammonia, salt, fungal mold. Don't really care about any of that stuff. Alright. Let's just hit the world and search around for, like, autophage camps, I guess. I guess I'll just start treating this kind of like I would when I was hunting for Sentinel starships. For interceptors like the one I have here, I'll just sort of search around for like autophage camps and see what I find. This is a very watery world, man. Dissonant worlds usually aren't this watery, but okay. Oh, look, I can actually see the droplets. When I get down low and like really close to the water, I can actually see the little like droplets on the surface. Cool. That's one of the new Worlds update, World Part 2 update things, is like water physics and stuff like that. And not exactly just physics, some water physics, but also just like much bigger waves during storms and like droplets, like water interaction in the world and stuff like that. This is a very watery world for a dissonant. This is strange just how much water is here. Usually there's plenty of land on dissonant worlds because it's where you go to hunt sentinel ships, so they need to like put autophage camps and crashed sentinel ships and stuff like that all over the place. This looks like nothing. Yeah. Might be worth landing, though. Maybe something will trigger when I step foot on a dissonant world, so I'll go ahead and land here. Sentinels answer to none. Well, yeah, they'd be corrupted sentinels here. I could pick up some of those resources that I didn't have before here, which could be nice to just keep some on my freighter in deep storage in case I'd need them later. Hopefully I won't be damaging this ship too much going forward, but might be nice to have some. I'll avoid resetting simulations with this ship. Game, why can you not? Whatever. There's like 4 different kinds of birds in the sky here. That's weird. Well, 3 apparently. Okay. It's so weird there's so many of them. Damaged machinery, buried technology, ammonia, copper, and... This looks pretty deep, but it shouldn't be a deep planet. It shouldn't be a deep ocean, because I think deep oceans only spawn in the new systems. I think deep oceans are only generated in the new systems, so... Oh yeah, this isn't very deep. Okay. It just kind of looked that way from the surface. Yeah, no real new, like, missions or anything. Sulfide. I could maybe use some living pearls. Maybe. Nothing too amazing. Nice freaking visual effects, though. This is very kind of different. I wonder if this is from the Dissonant world underwater, or if this is part of Worlds Part 2, all of these freaking extra, like, visual effects going on down here. Because it's usually not nearly this, pretty and, like, extra graphical effects and stuff. Where's my ship? Let's just keep moving around this planet. I came here looking for, well, not really looking for Sentinel ships. I just thought that might be a good way to start. Nope, didn't get any forward momentum at all. Great, you know what? Let's just go underwater and we'll just rocket towards this. Alright. Let's keep looking around. Some big land masses here and there, but it really seems mostly like this is a water world, which is interesting. First dissonant water planet I've been to. I mean, I've been to dissonant worlds that have some water in them, but more like little lakes and rivers and stuff. Not nearly this much. Yeah, no, these are just basic ones. Good way to find an autophage camp would probably be to do a distress beacon for a ship. Distress beacons would pretty much have to take you to a Sentinel ship, and Sentinel ships have to take you to an autophage camp to progress them. What's this? Oh, is that an alien monolith? Hmm. There's no of the little language beacons around. It's too bad. Masters of the galaxy, the overlords of the cosmos, submit and bend the knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. I don't really need either of these in reality. I'll just take a language word. You know, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to go to the bathroom and grab another drink and stuff like that. This may be a bit of a longer break, maybe like 10 minutes or so, and I will be back afterwards. Alright, I'm back. Went to the restroom, I grabbed a snack because I hadn't eaten yet, and I grabbed a fresh bottle of water, and we are ready to hop back into the game. So let's go ahead and do that and see if we can actually get anywhere. Again, it's mostly just assumptions about how to do this. I guess I could look up, like, the quest lines or whatever to see if I mean, I could. I suppose I could. It seems boring to do, but you know what? Maybe it would help. Storyline, missions. Primary missions, space anomaly path, atlas path, blah blah blah. Secondary missions, settlers, expanding the base. No, I've already got all that. No. Trace of metal, freighter command I should already have. Lost in space, dreams of the deep, and starburst. Tutorial for frigate expeditions. Nope, I've already got that. Lost in space is derelict freighters, it looks like. Dreams of the Deep, I think I've already done. Starbirth is the Void Egg. You don't need to do any of that, though. Let's just see how to get there. Worlds Part 2, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nope. A new one called Titan, so that'll be the name of it. When is it gonna start? No one really seems to have an exact day, but Cursed is finishing in 2 days, so they assume Titan will probably start after that. New stars and story, blah, blah, blah. New class of star, purple class. Countless new worlds, ready for discovery. Space and time for the autophage and a new epic story. See, that's why I think I need to do the autophage storyline, is because it's part of the storyline for the new worlds. How do I start the autophage one then? Echoes. Questline. Complete Artemis, start running a settlement, complete trace of metal, find an echolocator, find and clear a harmonic camp. Oh, I have an echolocator. Okay. I didn't even think about the fact that I could just use my own echolocator. I forgot I had one, and I also forgot that the echolocators help you find dissonant camps. Oh my god. I'm just gonna use extra of these, I don't care. Where's the echolocator? Didn't I have one? There it is. Harmonic location tracker. I knew I had one of these. I remembered seeing it. Guess I'll just drop the hack brain in here. I don't know why I still have the hack brain, though. Go ahead and dump a bunch of this stuff. Alright. Oh. I ended up against a wall here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Drop that in the freighter, drop that in the starship. Echolocate. Navigational data received. There's one. Harmonic Echo. Alright. This should let me start the Echoes storyline, which is the Autophage storyline. And I'm just assuming, I don't actually know this for sure, I'm just assuming you have to complete the Autophage storyline to start the World's Part 2, like, quest line. Because the World's Part 2 quest line has, like, expansions on the Autophage storyline. Man, it's always, like, fun and just relaxing to just sort of run around doing space trucking for a stream. No Man's Sky is always just kind of fun and relaxing to just run around space trucking for a while. Autophage camp. Let's go ahead and harvest all this stuff. Multi-tool expansion. See, that's why I like... Another reason why I like these camps is you can pick up a bunch of different stuff. The void motes I haven't found a big use for yet. The living slime and stuff I'll just trash. Or I might dump it in my storage on my freighter. Tainted metal's still pretty useful. All the slime stuff can go. Suspicious packet of arms. Pulse spitter. No. I'm gonna use pulse spitters. I'll just sell that. Hello there, Autophage. Oh, I don't have any Atlantidium. Dang it. Snagging myself some radiant shards while I'm out here. Again, so that I have some supplies later in case I accidentally break any of the primary systems on my Sentinel ship. Atlantidium. There it is. There's some Atlantidium. These little crystals. Technically, I do have Atlantidium on my freighter right now. I know I do have some already. But I'm standing right here on a world that's covered in it, so I figured I'd just grab some more. One cool thing about doing the Autophage storyline is you can start building your own staff multi-tools after that. I mean, you have to go through... It's sort of a long and involved process. And a bit of, like, RNG to get the different parts and stuff, but you can start it, and then you can sort of build and design your own staves. Because I do have an idea in mind of, like, a staff multi-tool that I would actually kind of like. I still don't love the staff multi-tool basic style, but primarily what I'm not in love with and why I haven't built up this staff to be super powerful yet, like increasing it to S rank and filling out all of its tech slots and stuff, is just because I don't really like the design of the Atlas staff in particular. Like, of all the multi-tools that exist in this game, I think staves might be the one I prefer, even though I'm not a big fan of them either. There's not a whole lot of multi-tool designs in this game that I think are very good. So once I can build my own staff, at least then maybe I can design myself a pretty cool looking staff rather than this Atlas one, which actually, to be fair, the Atlas one is a very cool design. It's just not a design I personally care about. In fact, going through all this to try and design my own staff might seem almost pointless to most people, because they're like, well, the Atlas staff is by far the coolest staff design in the entire game, and it's just like, I don't personally prefer it. think I'm about done with this drone dude. Let's go ahead and get him out of here for now. And I'll toss him on my ship. No, I'll toss him on my freighter, but I'll leave him on the front of the freighter rather than putting him in deep storage. That way, if I want him again, I can just go grab him from my freighters. Hot storage, I guess, if I consider it like cold storage and hot storage or something. Like, the containers are a little more involved to get access to. They're not too difficult to get access to, but you have to have your freighter in the same system as you to get access to the storage containers. Should be enough. There you go. The 9th. The 9th, huh? Forget how to even do these. I think you could do it pretty easily. Rejected, rejected, rejected. No, I need to find something else. Scan memory registers. Yeah, that's it. Scan memory registers. So that's 9, 14, and 4. There we go. That's how you find out the glyphs you need. Deactivate the multi-tool seal. Thank you. I guess go ahead and run a dissonant spike. I don't really need a sentinel ship, but they did say to use an echolocator and run this to start the autophage storyline. I don't really need another sentinel ship, but I guess I can just break it down if I don't want it. That's the Nautilon. What's your, yeah, no, it's this crappy design again. Whatever. And it's a C-class. This is not even a very good system. That's not surprising. If I remember correctly, this system's conflict level was 1, so I'm mostly going to be finding C-class stuff here. It's a free multi-tool, so I'll take it and break it down. There we go. Then I'll switch back to my multi-tool. There's backup multi-tools and stuff I can just break down. Like I said, I'll hold on to one multi-tool that I can use if I'm always ping the ship, because only the Echo Beacon awards 2 times prizes and almost no tasks to acquire. I don't like the carriers. But primarily what I'm trying to do right now is start the Echo's quest line, the Autophage quest line. I'm not really interested in finding a new Sentinel ship because I've already got mine, which is an S-class, and it's like the best design. It took me friggin' dozens of hours to find this ship. So I'm not interested in a new one. I'll just probably break it down. But that's how they said you start the Autophage quest line, is you use the echolocator and you deal with one of these camps. Good cash, though. Yeah, true. Again, I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Like, this is the account that I use on. This is the account that I use to run expeditions and stuff. So, like, this account has dozens of millions of units and like hundreds of thousands of nanites and stuff. So, again, none of it's really necessary, but it's not a problem. I'll definitely get the ship and then I'll just scrap it or something probably. Build your own Sentinel would be pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm in solo right now. Once they get around to like maybe letting us build our own Sentinel, maybe I'll design another ship. But for now, this one's good. This one took me forever to find. And then I fucking forgot to write down the coordinates. Like, I forgot to write down the freaking planetary code after finding this ship, which is so dumb of me. use by scrapping it and passing the items to newbies. Yeah. Snag some more radiant shards while I'm here. Why not? What? Oh, someone was eyeballing me. Oops. What? I'm not doing anything. See, I'm not doing anything. I ain't doing nothing. Autophage. Yeah-huh. Here, have some Atlantidium. The 8th. Nope. Not useful to me. Anything new to say? Nope, nothing. Yeah, this is all the same stuff I usually get when I went Sentinel Interceptor hunting. This is all pretty normal. Sometimes I'm like, I don't need that. I'll nab it and pass it on to someone else. Just like dumping, yeah. Just like going to the anomaly and then just like dumping stuff onto randoms. Freighter. Freighter. Highline brain stays with me. Radiant shard, inverted mirror, harmonic brain. Yep. I'm very well versed in how to handle this whole system. Because like I said, I spent dozens of hours hunting Sentinel Interceptors to get mine. I also need to snag myself an inverted mirror somewhere. Why did it not... Game? What the hell? Yeah, I can't do that, okay? Stop pointing me at the ship then. Why don't you point me to the base that I need to go to? Whatever. I need an inverted mirror anyway. Oh yeah, it doesn't want to point me at anything until after I find the inverted mirror. No, that's not going to be an inverted mirror anyway. I thought that was because it was standing very tall and I thought it was what I was looking for, but that's not it. Come on. Where's the tower? There's a lot of Atlantidium and radiant shards and stuff, but no inverted mirror there. There it is. There we go. Oh, dang it. The Starship Interceptors are coming. Yeah, I'm not fighting in the sky. This is annoying trying to fight the Interceptors in the sky. Better to just land and fight on the ground. Especially with all the neutron cannon upgrades I have. You mind not jumping at my face? Ah, there it is. Fine, I'll go through the whole fight, I suppose. I guess I could just be hidden. I could just go hide myself. That is possible. Let's just hide myself away. There we go. Better to just run and hide, honestly. Not because it's too dangerous or anything. I could easily fight 1,000 waves of sentinels at this point. But, like, it's time-consuming to do that. There we go. Got my inverted mirror. Okay. Island brain. Find me a place to fix this. Hmm. No. No, it looks like it's this way. Right? Yes. No, that's going too far. So it'd be this way? No, it's still going up for some reason. Come on, man. Still going in the wrong direction, though. Hi, Baron. Nope, still going up. Stop that. Down, I need you to go down. Ah. Oh, there's the ancient site. There we go. Is it new that they actually label the old site? I thought I remembered you having to actually use those coordinates to sort of hone in on where the ancient site was last time I did Sentinel Interceptor hunting. Huh. I wonder if it's new where they just, like, players were like, this whole system sucks, stop it, and they just, like, mark it on your map. Bunch of Gek words, so that's useful. There we go. Present the brain. Demonic brain. Okay. Back to the ship. Again, this doesn't feel like what I need to do. Like, getting a Sentinel Interceptor does not feel like what I need to do to start this quest line, but for some reason, I've done everything they tell me to do, and the quest line just isn't really starting. It said that, like, once I've finished all the quests, which I have finished, I basically just use an echolocator to find a harmonic camp and complete the harmonic camp, and it should start the Echo story. But whatever. Not the light, the freaking ship, stupid. Pilot interface. Oh, it's a B class. That's somewhat surprising in such a low-tech area. I would have thought almost everything I would find here would be C class. Okay, nothing else I can do. Dump this stuff. Switch back to my ship. Because I don't want to keep that one. I'm going to scrap that one, but whatever. Still nothing with echoes. Why not? Why did I do everything the game said I needed to do to start it, and it didn't do anything? Access the Autophage quest, complete the Artemis storyline, done. Have a settlement and finish Trace of Metal. I've just finished that. Go to a corrupted planet in a dissonant star system. Unlock a harmonic camp. Oh, trace of metal is not required anymore. Doesn't matter. Jump to a Corvette, blah, blah, blah. Any race will do. You must be in your starship, not your freighter. Oh. What? Finish the purge. Locate a harmonic camp. Activate the console and be awarded the backpack cosmetic unlock. Okay. I've done that already. Warp to a Corvex system, but people are saying you don't need to do that anymore. Oh my god. Luigi! Next, warp into any system in a ship, not in a freighter. Oh, that's it. Possibly that's it. When I warped into this system, I warped into this system using my freighter. I didn't warp into the system using my ship. So there may be something that triggers when you warp into the system in a ship, and some like dialogue triggers. Okay, so I need to warp again. And just for the hell of it, I'll look for a dissonant system at least, and maybe even a Corvax system, even though people claim that's not necessary anymore. Let's look for a dissonant system, and let's go by ship. So there's a dissonant one. There's a dissonant Gek. Dissonants are not so rare. I should be able to find a dissonant Corvax easy enough. Luigi. Dissonant, but no information on it. Dissonant, but no information. There's a pirate one. That's where I used to go when I was actually, like, hunting for Sentinel Interceptors, was look for, high conflict of 3 or pirate-controlled systems, because those give you the best chances at, S-class stuff. It still isn't much. It's like 5% chance of an S-class, but at least it's better than, like, 2. There's a dissonant Corvax. High tech, not quite high conflict, but I'm not S-class hunting anyway, so let's go there. Again, like they said, the people claim you don't need a Corvax system anymore. I don't even know if you need a dissonant system anymore. It just talks about, like, finishing all the quests that I've finished, doing one harmonic camp at some point to get the backpack transmog, and then you just warp basically, and it should work. But I'm hitting a dissonant Corvax just to, like, remove as many variables as possible. Also, I've warped quite a bit recently. Am I gonna warp into an attack? That may happen. Yeah, it looks like it. Warped right into an attack. Attain Discoverer status in space exploration. 75 warps. Come on, man. course, he skims across the surface of the frickin' freighter so that I have to hit the shields of the freighter trying to hit him. Bastard. There we go. Nope. These bastards are just skimming the freighter shield, man. What the hell? You trying to get me attacked by this freighter, dude? Enough games, idiot. We done yet? There we go. Yeah, sure, Captain. Whatever. I'll board your ship. I don't want your ship, but I'll board it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
At least I should be safe from jumping into any attacks for a few more jumps. It's actually somewhat annoying how consistently you're, like, jumping into freighter attacks. Because most of the time you don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Nope, don't want your freighter. I'll just take the payment instead. Thank you. Done. Goodbye. Get out of here. And hopefully I can pick up the storyline. Now, are you gonna give me the story, or should I be pulse driving around here, or what? Nothing through just flying. How about pulse driving?
Technology recharge.
No? Nothing? Well, let me just hit the space station, then at least I can make some deals and stuff here. And then maybe I'll bring my freighter in so that I can just scan this area to get some more nanites. It's weird that none of this stuff is triggering. That's strange. Like, I've done everything conceivable that I could need to do before the autophage stuff, and yet it just won't trigger. See, that's how you should land every time when you land on space stations in the anomaly. Go as far back as possible before landing. Oh god, could they want me to do this? What? Why would they want me to do that? Derelict freighters aren't in the way of the autophage questline. They've never been in the way of the... Fuck it, I'll do a derelict freighter because the game keeps screaming at me to run a derelict freighter like a psychopath. I'll go ahead and run one. To try and get it out of the way. Ooh, cargo bulkhead, nice. Hold on to those radiant shards. Dump all of that. This can go on my ship. This gets sold. Fine, I'll run a derelict freighter. There's no conceivable reason why a derelict freighter should be holding me back from the Autophage questline, but since the game won't shut up about derelict freighters, I'll just go run one.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Maybe if I just get this out of the way, the game will shut the hell up. Give me what I'm trying to get. I could just do 5 million units to acquire coordinates. Who cares? I've got plenty of units, so whatever. Alright, let's go run a derelict freighter as quick as we can. This isn't even a high conflict system, which means odds of getting anything of value out of the derelict freighter is very low. You're supposed to like find a high conflict system, then run derelict freighter, one derelict freighter, pull the tech out of it, see if it's S-class, and if it's S-class, then you just run multiple derelict freighters there, basically. Which I didn't do. I didn't bother to do that. Give me this. Plasma launcher module. I don't even use the plasma launcher. I use the paralysis mortar. Movement module. I am using S classes. Yeah. I really hate those rocket boots so much. Grab these. What do we got? Jetpack 100. Those are all better. Recharge 13. Recharge 27. Yeah, this is a shit RNG roll. Initial boost 2. Not even close. Sprint 29. Not even close. What a shit roll that was. This is why I don't like X-class upgrades very much. X-class upgrades are 100% guaranteed to have better optimal maximum stats than any other upgrade tier. If you're farming for min-maxing, X-class is what you need to farm. But X-class is this fucking RNG shit show where it's like blow all your nanites and then get bad rolls on everything for, 1,000 hours. And I hate that entire mechanic. Like, I just don't like X-class upgrades because I'm not interested in rolling some RNG gotcha nonsense on X-class upgrades. It's such a waste of time and nanites. No, slow! Bro, I'm sitting there holding S as hard as I can and my ship is just rocketing through at high speed. Alright. Alright. Get through here already. I don't even really care about sitting here running around gathering all the sodium and oxygen either. I'll grab some as I go past it if I think to, but otherwise I'll just ignore it. I don't care that much. I could just buy it from normal stations. No crew life signs. 95%. Blah, 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 blah. Restart internal gravity. Error. Restart hazard control. Error. Yeah. Collect emergency supplies. unseal the door. That used up my receiver, so now let's hope it actually works. Grab some supplies. Seal integrity is running. Okay, I got into the freighter successfully. Sometimes those derelict freighters can break and they don't actually work right. I really don't need slime. Why do I keep breaking these? Whatever. Grab all the logs and stuff. How far does that go? Not too far. Okay. Wait, no, I've already done all this stuff, right? No, I wanted to go this way. I think that's everything that mattered? Okay. Getting all this friggin' slime, I don't think I really need any of it, but whatever. Did I already get this one? Nope, that looks new. Hey, there we go, some credentials. There. Scavenge these frickin' containers and stuff, that's useful to me. There we go. More loot containers. Okay, I think I've got most of the stuff out of this area that I care about. I think that's everything from this room. Here we go. More stuff. Watch officer's report. Okay. Snag as many of these things as I can as I go. Teleport terminal. Ship AI logging, blah blah blah, warp drive maintenance, blah 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 blah. Records terminal. Crew manifest. Yep, sure, whatever. Yep, cool. Update bioscan. Nothing. No traces. There we go. Crew manifest. Oh, that goes down. Let's look around a little more then. Tiny little drone. We done? They probably didn't need to start a fight with the automated security, but whatever. They're easy enough to blow up. Alright, let's... Wait, is this... No, that's an explosive. Alright, let's head the other way now. I don't think there's anything back there. Let me double check. Yeah, no, there's nothing back there.
Valve protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Again, they want me to use the ladder, but I don't need to. Nope. Just... Ah, darn it. I forgot. They don't like me using my jetpack around here. Oh, come on! Good game. Literally let me off the ladder in such a way that it just dropped me right back down. Wait, I've already been through here. Oh, no, I guess I haven't. This looked very similar to another room I entered. Okay. Lots of lockers and stuff to loot here, though, so that's nice. Hat, of course. Figure I'll just shoot all the security drones as soon as I enter a room. Better that do it that way than accidentally walk too close to one and get attacked or some nonsense. Just blow them all up. They're all in my way anyway. Personal data recordings. Random scrap that I can sell, basically. There's most of this stuff is. Some of these things are good for nanites or all that sort of stuff, but a lot of this stuff is just sort of like random scrap that I can sell. Already got this one, and we've already got that one. And we've got all this stuff too now. Okay, good. That stuff's all done. Lots of the loot to scavenge here, which is nice. Again, most of it'll just get sold or scrapped or turned into nanites or stuff like that, but might find something useful. Captain's eyes only. Oh, it's a progress report on like a member of the crew? Whatever. More living slime, okay.
Technology recharge.
What we got here? Storage. Okay, let's. It's a shuttle bay. All right, there was another room over here, though. I think. And it looks like it goes upstairs, though. Maybe I shouldn't be taking this one yet. Nope. Just storage, good. Medical unit. Okay, I guess that makes sense why there's all these stupid little biological samples and stuff around here then. What the hell? Where is he? On the other side of the wall? Cute, no one cares. Leave me alone. Whatever. Scavenge. What do you know? Then this might be scavenge too. Yep, there we go. Oh, because it's hidden behind that one is what it is. That's weird. Oh. Nope. Central Laboratory. Okay. Another teleporter. Secure mainframe. Access denied. Captain's DNA required. Blah, blah, blah. Captain is dead. Deceased. Duty officer may take command. Temporary officer. I don't have the other ones yet, so let me go ahead and search for them first. Snag the other logs and stuff. Teleport coordinators, prototype AI valves. This is all just generic type stuff. That's all generic, like, scrap that you just sell at a merchant for the most part. I mean, there may be uses for it in lore or whatever, and it's probably why they were shipping it, but all that stuff is the sort of stuff that you get when, like, you scrap ships, right? And so you just, like, sell it to merchants. Same with that. Superconducting fibers is, like, scrap you get from ships and stuff. I'm not finding many login credentials here, which is interesting. I've only got, like, the temporary duty officers login credentials right now. I'd like to find the others, just to make sure I've sort of checked everything in the ship. More snippets. Maybe I can find more log credentials or something. If not, I can use the duty officer's credentials to log in. It's not a big problem. You can kind of use whatever of the credentials that they offer you that you want. I just like to try and explore as much of the ship as I can before I finish it. Everything here? Okay. Teleporter. Engineering controls. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. Tech upgrade. Let's see what it has. I'm like 99% sure this is not going to be an S, but let's see what it has. Yeah, B grade fleet exploration. Eh, not very good. Probably better than what I have access to, but still not very good. Alright. I think I've explored everything. And I think I'm basically done here. Go ahead and use the credentials I have. Captain's log. Atlas interface remains alone. Traveler craft dock from time to time. No others. Observation continues. So what that means is that every single time I raid this particular destroyed derelict freighter, I would end up getting a B-class upgrade. It could be to a couple of different things, but it would always be B-class. Analysis visor to navigate, scanner to search for salvage, mainframe terminals to determine, activate teleporters for efficient movement, blah blah blah. Doorway opened. No one cares. I mean, I think I've gotten through most of it now. I'm hesitant to leave this until the game tells me I've fully explored this one, because I'm terrified that if I don't fully explore this one or whatever, the game will still just keep shouting at me to do a derelict freighter and not let me do anything else. But I'm pretty sure I have fully explored this one. Okay, this is the entrance. Let's double check from the beginning here to see. Previously visited, blah blah blah. Like, I'm pretty sure I finished this one, but the game hasn't updated to say I've finished, so I'm a little hesitant to walk out. Open, open. A heating unit, another doorway, which it looks like I have opened. and just leads to a little storage room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished this area. Pretty sure I'm done with this ship. Yeah, I'm done. The game doesn't like it, then the game is stupid. Because I've definitely explored, like, everything the ship had to offer. Scanner, yeah, I got, like, all the salvage. Mainframe terminals and teleporters. Yeah, I got everything. I should have everything. If the game thinks otherwise, it's dumb. God, I'm still just... There's some nugget in the back of my brain that's like, no, don't go until the game updates. But I'm not sure that the game does update to say you're done. I think the game just lets you go. It's been so long since I've done a derelict freighter, I can't remember for sure. Zones mapped. Crew state, captain state, end state, current, amount, percent. God damn it. I really don't want to have to just go to another derelict freighter after this, but I'm like 99% sure I've mapped everything. So annoying. Already read that one. Already read that one. Yeah, I scoured this place really thoroughly, so there shouldn't be anything I missed. Scanned. Already scanned.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Boom, these doorways, they've all been opened already. I definitely came through here. Yeah, this is just the medical area. Of course, there's some sort of, like, security drone on something, like, hidden in the wall here or some nonsense. Already recorded. Yeah, I'm pretty certain at this point that I've scanned everything in here. I don't know why the game hasn't, like, updated, and I can't, for the life of me, remember if the game does update before you leave, or if it just lets you come and go as you please. But, yeah, I've been through here, like, 3 times now and don't see anything new. Already open. That was a log. Alright, recorded already. That one's already recorded. Yeah, I've definitely got everything. I don't know why the game seems to be acting like it's not complete or whatever. I've definitely gotten everything this ship has to offer. Recorded. Okay, you know what? I'm done. If it's not good enough for the game, then I guess the game is just making shit up. Like, I'm done.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Offload the crew manifest. Okay, now it just wants me to go back to the space station and offload this stuff. Okay, why are you still pointing at the fucking... whatever. Like I said, I could start to warp away from that ship a little bit, or pulse away from the ship a little bit, and then pulse right back to the derelict freighter. And in theory, I think I could run it again. I don't remember. There was some gimmick for, like, running the same freighter over and over and over again. And, like, if it has S-Class stuff in it, you would get S-Class every single time, which is generally how people do that. But I don't know if you get a different one. You might get, like, the same Fleet Expedition nonsense upgrade thing that I got this time over and over again. So it's only good to, like, to upgrade, like, one piece of your gear or something like that. I'll go ahead and use this, I suppose. Why not? Matter beam scanner. This doesn't pair off of anything, right? Because I don't have any fleet upgrade stuff already. Alright. Just dump that over there then. Wait, no. Wrong. Didn't mean to do that. This goes here. This all needs to be placed into deep storage eventually, but for now... Storm crystals can go into deep storage as well. Frigate module can go. Keep these. I'll dump the living slime in deep storage just in case I want any. Repair kits definitely go. Oh wow, this can get sold. Should be good. Time to hawk all this stuff. Tainted metal. And the guild envoys. Doesn't say. Captain's log. I do have some of this stuff I could give them. I don't really want to, though.
Product received. Product received.
Standing? Yeah, it gave me Korvac standing. Okay. I think tainted metal is more useful, honestly. Now that the envoys are set up in these sorts of bases, it's actually not too bad to get standing with them. We done? I guess I could turn these huddle cores into nanites. No reason not to, really. I already have a bunch of huddle cores, like, spare. That's getting sold. Starship launch fuel. All of this stuff is getting sold. Okay. That's it. That's the entire derelict freighter, like, thing that they kept trying to throw in my face, be like, go do this. That shouldn't have been in the way of me progressing, but maybe it was. And the rest of this is just scrap that gets sold. Is bad price, but I don't care. I just want to get rid of it mostly. Bad price on that too. Damn it. None of this stuff is like worth anything in this system. Ammo. Yeah, hold on to all that stuff. Okay. That's pretty much everything they had. Again, that shouldn't have been in the way of me progressing to the next mission, but maybe the game was just hung up on it or something. So first we'll try pulse driving around in this system a little bit to see if I trigger anything. Trade frequency, that's not what I need. Here, have an amino chamber. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Let's see if I can find something else. And then maybe I'll try warping to a new system. Yeah, no, nothing really. Yeah, I'd about pick it up anything. Alright. Let's try warping again. Maybe if I warp into a system without a fight happening in it, maybe that'll help. Again, all of this is just me guessing at this point. This is a problem I run into a lot in No Man's Sky, where it's like 100 different people all have fragments of the actual answer you're looking for, rather than you can just go online and look at a question and find an answer. It's always like, well, actually, no, there's this, and there's also this, and then there's this too, and then another website's like, well, no, there's this, this, and this, and that other thing you said is wrong. You don't need to do that on No Man's Sky. It's like, it's not a clear-cut, like, path in the game. You're just sort of like wandering into stuff all the time. Let's just hit another dissonant system. If not, if I still don't get it, I'll try warping to a non-dissonant system maybe, but I don't think that should be necessary. That was the whole reason I ended up making the video about like when you're trying to hunt for the pirate dreadnought freighter. And because I was trying to look for answers, it was why I wasn't finding one after jumping like 20, 30 times, and I got like snippets of this and snippets of that, but no one actually had the full-on, like everyone was missing one small component that anyone who's played the game for hundreds of hours and already has a very established save would never have noticed, because it's something that would only mess with someone who tried to go after the pirate dreadnought like right after starting the game. And it's just like, no one noticed that. So I ended up having to make my own video to answer that question. Here we go. We'll verify manual input required. Presents me with the raw memory readout address blocks lighting and dimming as they are accessed by internal processes. No recollections accessing this interface of the past. Error may require some experimentation. B641FD F1 B64973 E8A6E DDO no errors. No errors in block 1. Unidentified process. At DDO... Oh! It was the one and only thing that was different from all the others is the little symbol was not in any of the other blocks. Quarantine? Unidentified process discovered. Again, it's trying to... Ship's network ports blocking further intrusion. It's too late. The rogue process is already deep inside the system. Yeah, well. Quarantine it. Unidentified process. Again, it's another symbol, like Greek symbol. I don't want to delete the data. Administrator privileges required. Okay, then. Oh, look at that. I can get my best viewers on fucking Band. Bye-bye. And then I have to go over to freaking YouTube so I can delete that crap. Failed. User is already logged in. Login administrator success executing hijack script. Pilot interface found. Scanning for sentient pilot. No dominant race pilot found. Yep. Self-piloting ship identified injecting autopilot coordinates. Ah. It didn't register me as one of the 3 primary races, so it's like there's no one aboard, and it just told it to go somewhere. Cadence of the sound suggests speech, though it is not in any language I recognize. Commencing autopilot to remote destination. Override. Autopilot aborted. Normal functionality is restored. Appears whatever unidentified process take over the system has finally been removed or given up. Isolated injected autopilot coordinate. I could ignore it or fly there manually to find out where this data leads. I'm flying there manually. They who returned. They who returned. Well, that's different. Okay. Consult galaxy map. This is not what I expected it to be. They who returned. I've never even heard of this one, but let's go ahead and check it out. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay. It's not too bad. I may go for like another hour or so. So let's see what They Who Returned is. I mean, it seems like it's probably Autophage. And the idea that it sounded like a machine and then it was like trying to hijack my ship and drive it. Interestingly enough, it mentioned the pilot interface, which makes me think that, like, that only happened because I was in a sentient ship. Which is interesting, because it seemed like you can start Echoes without having a sentient ship. You have to finish an autophage camp, it sounds like, to start Echoes, but it didn't seem like you have to have a sentient ship. Oh, there's an autophage camp. So I'm just guessing that's probably what they wanted me to land at. Yep, the autophage wants to speak to me. Alright, let me go ahead and loot all this stuff. For anything useful. Like suspicious packets. Really, I'd like more like multi-tool parts and stuff like that. Nanites are always nice. Runaway mold's not terrible, but I've got enough nanites. I really don't need it. Same with the viscous fluids. Photon cannon module, though. Oh, that's interesting.
Thermal protection falling.
What a garbage upgrade that is. Bye-bye. Operator. Atlantidium is on the main page, so I should be able to access it from there. If I need to, at least. Voice that could be the hijack. Sounds of makes or words language I do not understand what is being said. Scan it. No trace of biology, as autophage is more than mechanical. A crude metal shell contains a highly advanced computer processor. It's trying to communicate something. Don't understand. Atlantidium. Short-circuiting echoes somewhere within the head. Suddenly my exosuit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. Trust this head, but these coordinates seem my only clue toward understanding what it is trying to communicate.
Navigational data received.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run this camp so I can get the multi-tool at least. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and scan for a new ship because I want to focus on this quest line right now. 14 for 10. Multi-tool. The multi-tool is quick and easy. The dissonance spike is a little more involved, and I don't really want to deal with it at the moment. Let's just focus on this story. C-class garbage. Again, I'll scrap it. Switch back to my Atlas staff. Alright, let's go do this. An alien monolith. I can grab myself some new words. Which language? Corvax? Okay. Actually, that pretty much makes sense. They did say that you used to have to go to a Corvax system in order to trigger echoes, so maybe that's why. Well, hello there. Dissonant interface. That's not even the actual monolith. It's something else completely. That's interesting. It looks like a portal key, but you don't... It's not recharging or anything. That's this hidden plit. Clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Well, yeah, I know. Carved around the circumference. Atlantidium. It's usually Atlantidium. Burst. Dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. Oh, hello. Oof. Whole place is charged now. Constructed by Corvax, a monument to their people, yet had no sense of being observed by Corvax echoes. Subverted. Insides turned outwards. Another type of entity is here. Autophages. Planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into new surroundings, thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Look ahead. Peering through time itself, the vision transforms. Something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. Purple light's blinding. Glorious, she's reborn. She is not alone. What? Humbled, gratified, awed. The words about autophage future. Look behind. Reality tilts, the vision shifts. Grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks, the soil beneath my toes. Mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. It sounds like Korvax, maybe. Suddenly I'm shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in a dark, rusty nowhere. Some other entity, fat and whole, claims the body that was mine. Words of autophage past, and words of autophage present. Fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. Finally free. Shackled from a tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. Is that what autophages are? Are they Korvaxes who've, like, ripped their minds free of the convergence? And, like, no bodies left anymore? Probably the dark sensing other shapes like myself. We link ourselves together just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. Okay. Multiple Korvax intelligences ripped from the convergence and then, like, forming their own tiny convergences, basically. That's interesting. I don't mind. The structure offers me a final packet of data, a listing of glyphs enumerated in the language of this inverted monolith. Same language spoken by the head of the abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. Autophage words for numbers 1 to 16. Okay, yeah. So it taught me about their past, present, and future, whole sets of language, and then it taught me the coordinate codes, too. Altered monolith. Return to camp and converse with the autophage head again. So now I should be able to understand it. And I should be able to type in the coordinates to, like, a portal code or something, maybe. Or maybe this is supposedly the way you're supposed to interact with the autophage camp terminals, because you know the coordinates now, the 16 glyphs, but doubtful, because chronologically wise, that wouldn't make any sense. You have to finish a harmonic camp before you get to this storyline. So it wouldn't make sense to not have the mechanical capability or the intelligence to solve a harmonic camp until after you've started the storyline. Again, I may be thinking way too much harder about this than the developers did, but they're actually pretty good at, like, lore and stuff like that, so they may have. What do you got now? Language modules 9.14.4. 4. 9. 14. Module defragmented. Hello, pre-built entity. Assistance. Rebuilt unit. Support 134S. Positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? Hijack. Ah, I see. That was you. You sound almost embarrassed. That was my error and accident. Out there who are more than metal shells, alive but not free, slave to a hive mind. Okay, so it was trying to send a code to my sentient interceptor or sentinel interceptor to, like, send it here so that it could, like, hack the brain basically and free it. Do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. Oof. I am autophage. Unlike other electronic life forms you may know, we do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Simply are. Pre-built entity? You're biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. Did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and your sinew grew with parallel with your mind. Many like you, most of the universe is pre-built. As often says, Hear the cogitation, turning rusty gears against rusty gear. Something intrigues me. Made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. Probe for 3 dominant life form patterns. There was no match. Starship appeared unpiloted. Yeah, that's because I don't match Gex, Korvax, or Vy'keen, basically. I'm a traveler. Well, I'm not really sure what I am. Technically, in the lore of the game, you're not exactly a traveler either. You're most closely associated with them, but still. I'm really not sure what I am. I'm generating my own theory. That's a starship, therefore this is not the first planet you have seen, correct? Yep. Traverses one side of the universe, material, matter, physics. My theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. Something I detect in your shell, an echo of void. You must have existed there transitionally. You must have entered the portals. Yes. It's aligned. You carry in your shell as we do, it is evident. You were foretold the disruptor. Uh-huh. Instead, a challenge disruptor. Let us test my theory. We'll inform the other autophage of your coming. To perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic. You must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. Scan harmonizer, huh? Allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Interesting. I need more runaway mold, though. I think I actually have some in storage. Go ahead and store all this crap out of the way a little. And I need more frigate modules. Oh yeah, I'm standing out in the heat while I do this. Maybe not the best idea. Doesn't matter, I'm okay. Oh, right. I wanted, no, it wouldn't be here. It'd be... Runaway mold. Ah, crud, I don't have runaway mold. Okay, I do have some living slime, which I believe turns into mold. And I also have the residual goop, which can eventually turn into mold, but that's a longer process, I think. Yeah, that gives me the runaway mold. There we go. That'll work. I can dump these back on the freighter, I guess. I don't really need the cadmium. I'll dump that on the freighter, too. The rest of this, I think, is good. Yeah. Crap, I need a multi-tool slot. I guess I should upgrade this one, then. Or I can switch to one of the other ones and then just hold on to the tech later. Why is there... Oh, one of them's activated, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Void notes are there. Be good. Living pearls. And tainted metal. Where did I put my tainted metal? There it is. And everything else should be fine. The way it is. That should be enough with runaway mold. Yeah, I'll just switch to one of the other multi-tools. One of my garbage ones. Say this one. I can install the thing I need on here for now. And then I can just package it up later and put it on my my own multi-tool later if I want to. Alright, next. No scan technology. Oh, I should probably put a scanner on here, shouldn't I? Oops. This gun's so garbage, I scrapped the scanner earlier. There we go. Like, this may be the only time I ever need to use this piece of autophage technology anyway, so I may just scrap it later. Hey, autophages! Or maybe I will want to keep it, because maybe you can interact with actual autophages later on, too. From pre-built entity, you are the disruptor. Built this camp together, a home constructed on a body, shelter, yeah. Tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voices. Solutions provide grasp just to what they are telling me. This camp is autophage constructed, as are their bodies. Well, that makes sense. Oh, that thing got itself stuck inside the building. Oh, look! Staves! So they'll, like, teach you how to build your own staves. Did your ship disruptor, apologies, error, blah, blah, blah. Constructed home. Many, like, do not have seen ways to see. Okay. Speak to a final inhabitant of the harmonic camp. Where? There. Hello, Disruptor. Welcome among us. One of many homes across many worlds. Dissonant worlds are dream in a lattice of purple. Handful of Atlantidium. And a substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a gulf of understanding between them and myself. Discuss my discoveries with Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known to them. Alright. Yeah, well, you know what? I may actually need to use the scanner upgrade multiple times in the future, because the idea of building your own staff, you might have to interact with the actual autophages in camp rather than just the camps themselves and stuff like that in order to get staff parts. Nada. We need to talk. Okay, no, I took care of that. Alright. This is like the one and only... Well, one of two situations in which the rocket boots actually serve a purpose is here in the anomaly. Right? Like, see, the rocket boots are nice in the anomaly where you can't melee boost, right? And in space stations where you can't melee boost, the rocket boots serve a purpose. Other than that, they're actually actively annoying. Well, news, autophage. Electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophage. Their melodic language, so similar to Korvac's, yet quite distinct. Quiet as they listen. I finished speaking, they remain so quiet and so still that I wonder if they've forgotten I am standing here. Nada wonders. Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. Try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method, but Polo Friend is a builder too. Time to ask them. Autophages. Exciting. Universe gives and gives. So many secrets, so much data. How to learn more. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know what we could try. A new project. Galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe these autophage exactly? Transmit the blueprint of their shape. Marvelous. A head fashioned from here and a leg salvaged from there. Yes, yes. Whatever scraps they find. Self-constructs exist through pure will. Assembled the shell for our own construct friend? What? Give them shape here in our home. A voice, a link to understand better. The friend will need more than the shell. They will need a spark to wake their metal bones. They each have some tie to the worlds of dissonance, no? Mine there, friend. Search those purple crystals for history, for souls, for echo seeds. Yes, bring our construct friend their spark. What does he want? An echo seed. Okay, I don't think I have any of those. You may not have been able to get those until just now, maybe, though. I shouldn't even need to go to another system. In theory, I should be able to just land on the planet I just came from, right? Scan worlds to read planetary data. Nearby dissonant world detected. There it is. Data read. Let's just go ahead and land, and I'll go look for the echo seed. Like, I didn't need to go to a new system. I suppose it was fully possible that you could have worked away from the autophage system before talking to Nada and Polo, though. Analysis visor to locate sentient echoes. At an echo site, deploy the scan harmonizer. Okay, let's just land so I can do this all on foot. I'll need to install an analysis visor again. I scrapped that too from this stupid ship. Or not ship, from this gun. Because I didn't care. Wasn't planning to use this gun for anything, so I scrapped everything. Analysis visor. I'll just put the basics on this thing and nothing else. 254. Stupid traps appearing in my face. Scan. Echo seed. Advanced mining laser required. Well, I've got one of those on this one. Echo seed. Next. Use it. In space, summon the anomaly. Speak to Polo. Okay. So they just want me to go back. A lot of back and forth on this one, but not a big problem. Especially when the anomaly is right up there. I could just launch and land over and over again. Plus, I have launch auto chargers, so it's not like I'm wasting too much fuel or anything. I probably could have put the anomaly a little closer than that, but it was having trouble with, like, planetary interference and my freighter interfering, so it was a little rough to get it closer. Probably could have, though. Or, you know, you could park as far forward as possible to make the run the longest you possibly could. That's another option game. Like, why would you do that? Initial boost power is a weird metric for the jetpack, because initial boost power is what causes this sort of thing to happen, where I go up and then I come down and then I go up again, right? Like, it's cute having initial boost power and it can get you up really quickly to certain things, but the problem is you then lose that initial boost power. So you bounce up and then come back down and then thrust up again, and it's like there's no real purpose to that unless you're just trying to like get on top of a building, and you can do it with just the initial boost. Because you just lose altitude after that, which is kind of annoying. I'd rather have low initial boost power and high, like, actual jetpack power. Always busy, yes, but this new project I am grateful. I did not know how much I needed it. Construct Friend is assembled. Their pieces are not new pieces. Worn metal and crooked gears with stories to tell. I believe you'll find they look exactly like Autophage you have met. Here's the Echo Seed. Spark to wake our Construct Friend. Find their shell next to Tethys Friend. That makes sense. That makes sense. The whole point of finishing the Autophage storyline is you gain the ability to craft staff multi-tools. And you have to go out and like find parts and craft your own staff multi-tool. Right? So it makes perfect sense that the construct, once they're constructed, will appear next to Tethys, who's the one who's standing next to the interface that you can use to break down old multi-tools for parts. This fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. This way. So we actually created like a new iteration. Wow, that's... Wow. That's a heck of a construct you made there, pal. You know, let me scrap some of these old ones I don't need anymore. I'm gonna hold on to that one because it has a couple of parts in it for like this storyline, right? This is the one that has those, right? Yeah. Hold on to this silhouette blah blah blah. I don't even care. I'm just gonna call it my backup. Like, I don't care. It's not good. It's not high class. It's all busted. It's garbage. I'm just gonna call it my backup so I don't accidentally scrap it. I will scrap the rest of these, though. Yep, scrap them. Scrap them. And then scrap both of these autophage ones, these sentinel ones. As well, because I don't need them. Keep my backup. Sentinel weapon shards, I don't need those either, really. Sentinel weapon shards, unfortunately, I think only affect the basic, the bolt caster, which is like the least interesting gun of all of them, so why would I bother keeping it? Okay. Runaway mold can go on my freighter now. I'm gonna sell all of those. Like I said, Sentinel weapon shards only affect the bolt caster, so it's basically worthless to have them if you use literally any other gun. And I use the neutron cannon. Hello, new construct. Assembling. It is huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Hello knows what they're doing. Let's go ahead and stick the Echo Seed in there. This pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found where? Star, star, star. Between star, star, shell. Here, shell. Intact, safe, safe. Language synthesis partially stabilized. Hello. Facial tube swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, shell feels her. Lantidium? Here Shell is I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void. I am construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands. Other entity I was made here. But I remember before here, before assembly, a mind is not a body, a mind remembers. Yes, I know them, built others. No entity deserves erasure. They have built... own. Content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands, hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength. Only a whisper. Long distance trace difficult. Other entity. Take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Polyphonic core. Attachment for the multi-tool scanner. Allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Again? On the scanner, as its detector waveform passes over the local area, it will automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities. The device can be used to locate autophage settlements. Nice. Use locate autophage camp to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophages. Interesting. So I'll need to use the other multi-tool again. Which is fine. That's basically like my autophage multi-tool for now. Go ahead and move the analysis visor. Polyphonic core, quantum computer, and living glass. Microprocessor, quantum computer, living glass. Living glass. There's glass. So is living glass going to be in here? Yes, it is. Lube. Which is just gamma root and fesium. That is a little unfortunate because those are a little more annoying to get, but I can get them both off of my ship, so that's not the biggest problem. There we go. Polyphonic core installed. How do you charge it? Atlantidium, of course it would be. Great. There we go. I'll go ahead and keep this on the main page of my freighter. I can access supplies that are on the main page of my freighter freely when I'm just like interacting with autophages or powering systems or things like that. It's only when I cram things into deep storage containers that I can't access them readily. So actually I'll hold on to the runaway mold for now too, because the autophages wanted some of that as well earlier. Okay. And now report back to Nada. Hello. Little friends Project Wake, do they live? Is it they spoke in autophage? They are an entity, they have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are a builder entity any more than Nada is. Blueprints. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. Ask about her. Friend entity, I'm sorry, if Nada understands construct entity's meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Great. It's limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entities value this purple lattice. Construct entity responds. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. Builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. Traveler entity's choice. Both are valid. It is not either or. They won't shut up about these stupid Twitch rewards that I can't claim. Learn more about the autophage. Complete prayers of the machine and audience with the autophage to proceed. Interesting. Research Atlantidium. Install a polyphonic core. I mean, I did install the polyphonic core, thanks. I may leave it here for today, because I've been going a while. I still got a little time I could play around with, I suppose. Enter an autophage site. Okay, what about learning more about Atlantidium? What do you want to do there? Enter research properties, how? Scan the space anomaly to locate... Wait, space anomaly has... To detect autophage from long distance, open the tool inventory and scan with locate autophage. Can't... Whatever. Locate Atlantidium sensitive processors. Huh. Electronic processing unit. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Why is the digital universe that I'm using, the Corvette simulation device, why is it Atlantidium processing? Huh. Present Atlantidium to test effects on the computer. I'm a little hesitant, given that Artemis is in there. Secondary simulation ready. Ancient powerful relic, blah, 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 blah. Reveal Atlantidium. Secondary simulation. Searching. Match found. Planetary body identified. Scan for Atlantidium sensitive processors from space or a planetary surface. Okay. I mean, an Atlantidium sensitive processor would almost certainly be on a dissonant world, so in theory, both of these quests are probably taking me down to the same planet again. Present Atlantidium to an electronic part and note its response. Atlantidium sensitive processors. Yep, there we go. Reach the facility. Oh, is it going somewhere else? It's not even going to a dissonant world. Yeah, that one's not even dissonant. That's a vile world. Okay. Oh, it specifically wants me to go to, like, an extreme world is why. No, no. Defense chit's interesting, but I don't need it. I don't need any of that stuff. Have anything left over to sell? Cogs. Oh yeah, the stuff I got from scrapping my multi-tools. Yeah, I think I can go ahead and run some of this stuff still. I have a little more time before I really should stop for the night. About another half hour or so. Half hour to hour, maybe. Ooh, is that a storm crystal? Yes, it is. Thank you very much. I'm really gonna go out of my way for them, but if there's one sitting right there, I may as well. That's a reinforced door. Yep, so I do have to fight my way in. Boom. There we go. Now they can end up inside here, but they can't really see me when they're inside here, so it doesn't matter that much. Alright, let's do this. Missions intended, process is automated by an artificial intelligence. Yeah. Verify credentials. Atlantidium. Verifying. Retrieving credentials. Manufacturing protocol undefined. Execution failed. Execution failed. Interesting. Okay, so they're done. Back in my ship here. Scan. Another processing unit. Reach the orbital station to test the effects of Atlantidium. Space station core. Oh, the space station core. That's interesting. Wait, what's this one then? Oh, that's probably just the space station then. Yep, station CPU. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever run the autophage stuff. I've never really bothered to be this far in the game, because, like, the reasons to complete the main story are really not a lot. You know what I mean? It's like, you may as well just keep running around and exploring and farming for ships and freighters and all the stuff that you want to do. There's no really a reason to go and rush to complete the game. So I basically just, like, constantly don't bother to. So this is by far, like, the furthest I've been in the main story. Oh no, it's this way. Stupid come on. There it is. Ah, come on. Stupid mouse. Come on. Alright. So what's this place? What do they want? Yeah, sure, have a storm crystal. Glowing minerals, I don't have. Exosuit charts, I might. Hattle cores, I probably do. Hattle cores. More storm crystals. And, I've actually got a lot of exosuit upgrade charts. I may as well use them up. I forget what the other thing was. None of that, or that. This is enough stuff to donate. Storm crystals, exosuit charts, paddle cores. Oh no, there was nothing else in there. Okay. I can snag myself some ion batteries. I can snag myself a warp hypercore. Snag myself some ionized cobalt at the cheap, nice. And I ranked up the Explorers Guild a few times there, I think. What else? Drop the warp hypercore in the freighter. Toss these and these back on the freighter, and this, and these. And then I can sell some of these things. Let's get rid of these garbage upgrades. Minotaur engine, flamethrower, exocraft laser, sure. There we go. And then we'll toss these back on the freighter. I can store them away later. There we go. Alright. The main computer. Wait, right? The main computer? This fucking rocket boots, man. They're such trash. And the stupid initial boost power is so worthless. Wow. Explorers Guild rank all the way up to 4 at once. Nice. Okay. In theory, it should be this, right? Yeah, this one. Stable, commercial monitoring online, flight path management, efficiency, blah, blah, blah. Iron survival, up, surveillance, uplink, functional. Here, have some Atlantidium. Geological material detected, analyzing. Planetary coordinates not indexed, solar system not indexed. Unable to establish trade link, unable to plot flight path. Oop. That got its attention. Processing unit detected. Enter your cockpit and test the effects on my own ship? Ballsy. Okay. Not surprising there's Atlantidium specific components in my ship. It is a Sentinel Interceptor. Comfortingly familiar. I take a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. Controls gently light up as my hand passes over them as though responding to the presence of an old friend. Here you go. Void detected. She is near. The ship computer launches a navigational sequence. The controls so responsive just moments ago ignore my input entirely. Calibrating nav system, searching for void trace. Destination unknown. Located. Atlantidium source detected. Destination New Atlantid. So the search. The ship performed this of its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence, or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantidium crystals themselves? Compelled to investigate this source. If they want me to go to like a new system, then I'll do the other quest first, because I think I can handle it here. But if they want me to just land somewhere, I'll do it. Fragment of a new Atlantid. Pulse drive to search. Oh yeah. Fragment of a new Atlantid. Probe. Paid transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses with a voice that speaks as unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime Disaster Pod 38 Log of Refugee Entity Kizimo. My eyes but cannot close my mind. Deafening. Millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities. A great disconnection. We will never see home again. Ink is afraid this entity feels distant from the convergence here. Other entities aboard say the same. Screams even in the silence. We cannot hear one another's thoughts. My thoughts feel private. Privately, my thoughts. Those junkyard moons. Are the rumors true? Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I've not been told what to believe. Crystals growing. It was stowing away in our minds, even now, even here. Fragment Atlas, save us. I'm comfortable listening to these words that seem so personal, so desperate. Ancient log crackles, decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Even through the static, I hear a change of tone at the final audible word. The voice is no longer fearful, it is defiant. Atlas. Extracted language data. Is that done? Yeah, that's done. Okay, audience with the autophage now. Greet the marked autophage. Should be back on this planet. Yep. What? That was a quick trade. Ship is great pleasure for Corvax. No, I don't think I need any of that. Did I get anything new to sell? I don't think so. No, I'm good. Thanks, pal. Not interested. Let's see about talking to this autophage. Must be over here? Doesn't look like your usual autophage camp, though. I don't know. Let's see. I should probably switch back to the other gun, though. That has all of my tech, like autophage tech on it. I could easily put it all on another one. If I do end up building my own staff, which is almost certainly not going to happen today, you have to do a bunch more like RNG, like going and hunting specific parts if you want your staff to look a specific way and stuff like that. I think maybe even hunting for certain colors or things of that sort. I don't know. So that's a more long process that I'll probably do most of off stream. Sector nav beacon. Okay. So that legitimately is just like its own little thing. Is standing next to the exosuit upgrade? Oh no, that's not an exosuit. That's just damaged machinery. Oh yeah, scanner. This is a bad scanner. Oh, it's a like hidden autophage camp too. Interesting. Autophage synthesis terminal. Strange. Okay. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach. Simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, pre-built entity. The construction of such technology deserves be the disruptor. Shiver runs the autophage, rattling a cobbled together frame, their limbs of scrap. Is the shell of the mother? Friendship disruptor is possible. We are a society of cooperation. There's work to be done, contribution to be made. What contribution? Appreciative of the effort. Regain composure. They nod solemnly and present a briefing on a task I might assist with. Assembly required. Fiberglass grip blueprint. Ah, yes, yes. That's teaching me how to make the pieces. Craft dihydrogen jelly. That's easy. I've already got those. So that's how you learn the different parts. Hand in. So now I've learned how to make the fiberglass grip. I've also learned some new words and gained some standing with them. Okay, so now I just need to start running like autophage missions, basically, to learn how to construct the staves. Present a gift. No. Offer assistance. Insufficient standing. Nope. Dialect help. Friendship symbol, I suppose. I should learn as much of the language as I can, as quick as I can, because that's a good way to, like, gain standing. Camp. My intentions with this word? No. Just keep practicing my language skills. A little annoying. I don't like doing this. It's like the slowest way to gain language skills, pretty much. Require. Request for help instantly with kindness. The autophage recharges my exosuit. Let's see about talking to this one. Okay. Here, have some Atlantidium. My own makes me blah blah blah. I don't know. But that gives me more standing, and that's good. Practice my language. Teach me a little bit more. Trade symbol, I suppose. Gift. Practice. Practice language skills. Upgrade? How about upgrade? Interest in this word and regards me warmly. They offered me a handful of nanites to help fund the purchase of more technology. I didn't need nanites. I was hoping to get more. Oh well. Scan. Ask the autophage about the fiberglass grip. Oh, okay. Autophage rank up. Nice. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Ask him about the fiberglass grip. Is he going to teach me all the different parts for a single staff? Like, not all the different parts, but, like, all the necessary parts for one staff, basically, if I go progress through this? Invitation, a gift, pre-built entity. You are a disruptor. Is of a holy technology. Many autophage. Try to build one of their own. Constructed on their own. Yeah. Build their own staves. A grip schematic I have been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool, a holy multi-tool. Autophage obliges repeating their words exactly. I find I can piece together a little more of their meaning this time. Not like Korvax or many, do not converge to one. Okay. Set my invitation, travel. Grip loop is an uncommon gift to an outsider. A significant gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. Self-assembled constructiveness encourages me to travel and meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass grip built by my own hands will make a positive impression on the next camp I visit. Aha. So now they want me to start building the parts, basically. A couple more carbon nanotubes. Exchange void motes staff assembly. Void motes? Rebuilt exosuit module? What? I've never seen that. Repair kits. Autophage appearance modifiers. Okay, I don't care about those too much. They're interesting, but I don't really care to look like an autophage too much at the moment. Plus, that's a lot of void motes they want. I'll need to raid a bunch of derelict freighters for all this stuff. Voltaic components. Oh, these are staff parts. Atlantidium chamber. Yeah, runic cores, runic focuses. These are staff parts here. Staff head core. Voltaic components. Staff backbone. Radiant bore. That's interesting, so I can get staff parts that way too. I want to try one of these rebuilt exosuit modules really quick. To see what the stats are like on that. Rebuilt delimiter. Fuel efficiency, life support tanks. It's not conflicting? That's interesting, because that's a Sentinel modification. That's basically the same stuff as a Sentinel modification has, but it doesn't seem to be conflicting with it. Autophage technology for the exosuit. Does it pair? It does pair. That's interesting. Then can I do something like this? Can I just pair like 3 rebuilt autophage components with 3 sentinel modifications? Because that'd be interesting bonus. Let's go ahead and rebuild my translators now that I have plenty of wiring looms. I scrapped them for wiring looms previously. Because I didn't care that much about, like, translators. Need a quantum computer. If I remember correctly, the quantum computer wanted... microprocessor? Yeah. Wants carbon nanotubes. There. That's like 6, I think, new words. 3, 1, 2, yeah, 6, 7 words auto-translated for me. That's interesting. What else is in here? Oh, the exocraft summoning unit. I don't have any of the quartzite or helium, though. I need to get into the new systems. I need to get into the new Worlds Part 2 stuff to get that. Trade rocket. Starseed. I don't know. Don't need a personal refiner. I've got a Mark II refiner. Solar vines while I'm here, because why not? I really don't like the rocket boots. Let's uninstall them for now. I can put them back on when I go to bases and stuff. They just waste fucking... like, they're such a waste of fuel for the jetpack as well. It's like, it doesn't save you anything, right? It causes the jetpack to blow a bunch of fuel to trigger the rocket boots, which means when you're bouncing across the surface like that, you keep hitting the ground and rocket booting again, you actually are running out of jetpack faster than you normally would. It's such a waste. Wait, that's not even my ship. That's the frickin'... Ugh. Where's my ship? There's my ship. I was gonna say, that's my fucking freighter I'm looking at marker-wise there. So much better to use it this way without using the rocket boots, man. So much better without them. When you're on planet, at least. Wait, is that a reinforced door? Ah, forget it. I don't even want to raid this place right now. I want to focus on what I'm doing. Need more autophage in another system. Warp to any inhabited system to search for autophage. Shouldn't it have to be a dissonant system? Although, no, I guess not, because this isn't a dissonant world. This is the extreme world I was standing on when I did this. Okay, but they specifically want me to go to another system. Yeah, okay. Whatever system, then. I don't care, really. Let's head towards the galactic core, I suppose, even though I'm not really going there. I'm not heading to the galactic core, but let's just follow that path for now, I guess. it's like 5 p.m. I should probably stop at some point, but I get the feeling I can probably finish this part of the story pretty quickly, so I kind of want to keep going right now. Oh, locate autophage camp. Boop.
Navigational data
Remote autophage signal detected. That's what they want me to do. Use that stupid harmonizer thing to do it. Is it another extreme world? Gamma intense, yeah. Pretty much. For some reason these autophage signals are on extreme worlds rather than dissonant worlds, which is a little weird, but okay. Whatever, game. Fiberglass grip to them. Boop. Okay. I hope the actual construction doesn't require void modes too, because that's something I just don't have a ton of. I wonder if I should just glitch more void modes in, because they're such a pain in the butt to farm normally. The game is asking for like thousands and thousands of them for the smallest things. I don't know. I'll see once I've got some of the parts, what I want to do. Can't reach it from here. Okay. Some of those you can reach from above ground. This autophage, they stare so intensely that for a moment I fear they might strike me. Scattered by suit. Slowly they relax. So soon they seem satisfied with the outcome. Is the truth. I did not. I see it myself. Disruptor. Resonance is in you shall. Fiberglass grip. Is made. Construction disruptor. Hands are for pre-built entity. Values in you. Build own path. You do not simply conform to. Yeah. Our non-convergent society. Choose to be together. Construct our own destiny. That is what they value, yeah. I am a disruptor. Even before divergence, I have a mission. What does he want? A lost autophage repaired. Okay. Atlantidium chamber blueprint. More autophage words. And more standing. Okay, where is he? "15 minutes. Better to fly there then." What journey milestone? Oh, 70 aliens. Okay. I guess aliens works. They're like, I guess they're sort of like the Korvax. If the Korvax are considered aliens, then yeah, autophage being considered aliens kind of makes sense. What the hell? It just disappeared on me suddenly. What the hell, game? Why'd the marker just disappear on me? Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Come on. Let me find them. Please find the direction I'm supposed to go. Why am I just crammed against a wall here? Why? Hi everyone. How you doing? Just here to fix this dude. Got hydrogen, sodium, chrome. Easy enough. Here's some atlantidium. There you go. That should take care of that. I could talk to these guys and learn a little bit more of like words and stuff like that, but for now I'm not as interested in that. I want to get this staff stuff working. Ship. There it is. Man, I really had to go to some fucking middle of nowhere nonsense. For some reason, they just vanished the quest marker off of my screen when I was still like a kilometer away. Alright. Yeah, I just want to push this quest, this mission, really, rather than talking to all the individual autophages. I just want to push this mission really quick. Skip over all the exploration stuff and just go through the mission right now. I don't know that I'll really want to build this staff that they're teaching me all the parts for, because I don't know that I'll care for the look of it, but we'll see. Game? Do you mind, game? They were right here. I ran my scanner and you didn't give me anything there. Why are you not? Yeah, I'm still on the right one. Come on, there we go. Much better. There you go. I like this atlantidium chamber. I'm not sure is the one I'll actually want. Autophage about the atlantidium chamber. Blueprint ritualist staff is a shell. Blah blah blah. Go build. Let's seek for more autophage. Okay. Each construct I meet, I sense I am progressing towards acceptance, even friendship. Microprocessor. I'll probably go ahead and build the thing just so I can see what the staff looks like when I'm done. But I think I'll want a different design. And unfortunately that might require freaking billions of void motes. I don't even have 400 anymore. And all of the staff parts cost like 1,000. Maybe I can learn the blueprints for how to build the other staff parts as well, but who knows. Warp for another autophage. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit this third camp and complete their mission, which I think should give me the third piece of the staff, which I believe is all you need to build them. And I'll see if I'm able to build the staff after that. If I can, I'll build it. If I can't, I'm probably going to cut it here. Pirate system, huh? Keep working into these first contact systems and then not actually scanning them, which is a little eh. But I don't really want to right this second. Find me an autophage signal. Actually, we'll need to stop pretty soon because I'm planning to do some more stuff with some friends later tonight. And so I need to, like, finish up my stream.
Warning. Threat detected.
Don't care. I'm not even gonna let them attack me. I'm literally just gonna land and leave. Nope. Not interested. No. Fuck you. Don't chase him. Land. I told you to land. Don't chase him. Done. Don't care. Not doing it. Not even fighting them. I don't care right now. They want to try and shoot my ship from the atmosphere, from the freaking out in the atmosphere and stuff, and just blast my ship. Then go ahead, I guess, because I'm not fighting. Next, hopefully last. Mission to get my first staff. Where Echo's suit. Other entities say, but I cannot believe this disruptor without seeing it myself. It's good, pre-built entity, very good. I've built this. The detail. Not require more of what they are, but must follow the construction ritual and earn autophage friendship. Is a symbol of autophage, but I'll choose to accept you, yeah. One last blueprint. Salvage starship components. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll like the design of this one, but whatever. Okay. Head for a down starship. What is with landing here? What the heck? Just randomly landed right next to me. What do you got? Oh, because he's a legal black market trader, that's why. Okay. It is 8 hours. Okay, so let's fly there. There we go. Alright. Pirates gone now? Yep, the pirates are gone. Good. They gave up on me after I landed. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. 12 minutes. Fuck that. Let's go. Let's jet. What the hell was that? What was that planetary interference all of a sudden? Well, it's like salvage starship components worth 590,000 units. Like, I have a couple billion units. Could I just give you some? There it is. Ow. Nice place to drop me, idiots. Alright. Snag myself a couple of these crates. Okay. How about this one? What do you got? As well, life forms crashed my ship. Black box data or equipment? Black box data. Scientist's latest project, geodesert. Well, I got a new crafting component, blueprint, but nothing I really care about that much. Cool, some C-class piece of trash. Alright, I'll claim it. And they want me to actually scrap it, right? Yep, they want me to actually scrap the thing. Okay. Fine. In this one instance, I will bother to actually repair the ship so I can just take it up there. Otherwise, I have to go through a long, sort of convoluted process to get it up there. It's easy enough to fix these ships, enough to fly them up, but I usually don't bother. Alright, let's go. Now, where is the space station? And do I need my pulse drive to get there? Yeah, probably. Oh, but I can use it. Good. I thought the pulse drive might have also been damaged still. Hopefully this gives me 590,000 units worth of scrap. It probably will. Oh yeah, this is a pirate system. Interesting that they wanted you to like go through the process of scrapping a ship as if I don't already know how to do that or something. Like the game's trying to teach me something, but I already had to beat the main story to start the autophage story. Do you really think I don't know how to scrap a ship yet, game? I mean, I guess it's possible. It's not likely though. Nope, looks like crap. Where's the there it is. Wait. First, let's scrap anything in the ship that I don't want. Out of range. Whatever. How about now? Is it in range? Good. Looks like that's all I can get out of it. Okay, the rest of it gets scrapped. Yep, 2 million units worth. Well, it is an Explorer, so that's not too surprising. Bye-bye. Now, which ship are you going to replace it with? Of course the wrong one. Why would they ever not give you the wrong one? Give me my ship. I don't want the Starborn Runner. I want my ship. I want the ship I spent dozens of hours farming. Not the same junk from the expedition that a billion other players have. I don't really care. It's probably another trade request, and I really don't care. I just want to make this staff already. And then take one look at it and go, ew, and then end my stream and spend my time making a better staff off stream. Concentric transducers. Superconductor, huh? Okay. Last blueprint for the staff. Require a terminal. You extract a multi-tool. Joy the nothing brings joy like I'm guessing joy or something, elation like that. Like the construction of your own holy staff. Yep. Talk to the terminal to finish construction. Alright, I need the semiconductor. I don't think semiconductor's in here. Semiconductor is... I think it's in here? Superconductor. No. Semiconductor, right? Nitrogen and thermic condensate. Nitrogen. I don't have any nitrogen.
Toxic protection falling.
Sulfurine I don't have any of. God damn, this piece was just like, nope, you're not making it. I need a superconductor as well, not a semiconductor. Jesus Christ. This piece just decided you're not allowed to have it, basically. Autophage rank 3, that's cool. The returner. Oh man, I think I may end the stream here. Yeah, I may end the stream here. This crafting project is a freaking nightmare. I was like, here's all these rare random resources that you never bother to get because why would you ever need them for anything? Unless you're making like stasis devices, why would you ever need to make these like 5-tier up crafting recipes? Let me check the station. There's no way it's going to have a superconductor. There's no way it's going to have all of the resources I need. In fact, it doesn't even have a galactic trade terminal, I don't think. This is a pirate station. I'll double check. But I think I may be finishing the stream here then. And just doing all of the staff stuff offline. I have the... My ship isn't here. I might have some of these resources, actually. I might have some of these resources. Just a sec. Let me actually pull my freighter in, and then we'll see if I have any of these resources. Semiconductor. Thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. I don't have any nitrogen. I do have the thermic condensate. I don't have the nitrogen, though. And this needs a superconductor, which needs enriched carbon as well. I've got the radon and the condensed carbon for that. So the only thing I'm missing is the nitrogen. How do you make nitrogen? Let me look it up. Let me see if I can craft nitrogen with what I've currently got. I have to use the nomanssky assistant. Nitrogen. Refined from radon and oxygen, or radon and chrome. Radon, oxygen, and chrome. Radon, oxygen, and chrome. Well, if I have it, it'll be here. I have radon, and I have oxygen and chrome. That's easy. Okay. Fill this up. Take some radon. That'd be like 200 nitrogen. That's more than I really need, honestly. And then oxygen. 300 nitrogen should be plenty. There we go. I can just refine nitrogen myself. Alright, let's head back to the autophage camp then, because I'm going to have everything I need to craft this. So glad I realized my ship was out of the system. We'll go ahead and just land here while the nitrogen is being made. That might be enough nitrogen for what I need. No, I need 250. Okay, so it is going to take a little while to craft that. But I definitely have enough of everything. Always good to grab a little bit of everything and just store it away on your freighters like deep storage. Because you never know. Okay, most of the time you don't need all this stuff, but occasionally you might suddenly need some nonsense like this where it's like, yep, now go get 5 different weird rare materials that you never use. Because you definitely need those for this part of the quest. Doesn't happen much, but it does happen occasionally. It's probably enough. Yep, that's enough. Nitrogen salt. Semiconductor. Superconductor. And magnetized ferrite. There we go. And then we will take this, drop it on the freighter. This goes back in my exosuit. We'll drop these on the freighter as well now that I'm done with them so they can get stored away as well. Alright, now I have everything I need to craft this, provided it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, this is definitely not the staff I would prefer. I would prefer a different staff, but I'll deal with crafting the staff that I want later. Right now, let's just do the quest. C-class? Ugh. I definitely need to find a better autophage camp when I craft my staff. That's for sure. Okay. We'll take it. In fact, maybe I should move all of my stuff over to the staff and use that as like my backup. But I don't really care that much.
Toxic protection.
Nah. Although actually, it might be worth it just because it has more space than the one I'm currently using. If I take this one and I package up everything. I shouldn't be able to package up the mining beam. Okay. I can just call this scrap.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And then if I take this one, doesn't need a scanner. Got it. Actually, I can crack that one. And what's the other thing? The polyphonic core. I could scrap that. That's the rocket boots that I don't want. Okay. Let's put my scanner here, I suppose, since that's the big one. And then do I have any other supercharged slots? Not really. Alright, let's move the mining beam. We'll put the bolt caster here. Oh, that's a mining beam one. Okay. That should be all that stuff. Alright. Good enough. And then I'll call this one, like, quest and backup, basically. I'm really not caring about the names for these because I don't expect to use them much or do anything with them, really. Go ahead and finish this. Staff is an important tool, Disruptor. Well, a staff makes much creativity possible. We may wish to upgrade it. Nope. Not this one. Words, blah, 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 that were hidden before. Looks uncomfortable. They make a strange rasping sound as though clearing their throat. Disruptor, I do not wish to voice that entity. Say the correct words. You may also find the staff will open blah, 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 that were there before. May know the entity already. The one the Korvax worship. Ah! Atlas. He's talking about Atlas. Say the correct words. You may also find the staff will open doors that were hidden before. You may know the entity already. The one the Korvax worship. He's talking about the Atlas. Unmistakable. Something, a hunger, a longing tugs inside my chest. Every blink reveals an infinite field of crimson. I mean, I've already got the Atlas staff, so... $16, $16, $16, $16, $16. Uh-huh. Yep. Seek a hidden gateway. I will hold off on that for the moment. Actually, I'm pretty close. Let me see. It's already 5:30 though. No, I have to land to do it? I think I have to land to do it. Okay. I'm a little hesitant to do this right now, but I don't really want to leave this, like, 90% finished quest line or something. Atlantidium to a portal. Follow the energy trace. I don't care. I'm not fighting him. There it is. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna land and begin search. I'm good. I know exactly where it is. Not bothering, thanks. Present Atlantidium to it. This blade's near the portal. The structure demands my attention. The wind pulls me closer. Here's the Atlantidium. Rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there is any intelligence as ancient technology, it is mute. Sense of anticipation. Spark sending a jolt through my bones. I got it. Something is awakening. Say Atlas. Near Atlantid in its ancient Korvax log, I murmur the autophage word for Atlas. Oh, it's sending me somewhere very new. That's for sure. Let's see where we end up, huh? Let's see what we end up at. Cool. Just floating there. Breach, anomalous signal detected. Pay no mind to me just floating here. Hi, Atlas. Get shot by my mining beam. Hi. I don't know that there's any words in here for me. No, it doesn't look like there's any. Okay, let's just go through. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Mind too alien to comprehend. There's nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. Seems inevitable. Could not prevent it, could not resist. Atlantidium. Non-indexed data detected, cannot delete. Data corrupted and untraceable. Unreadable. Push it closer. Beating core. Oh! Catastrophic system failure. Alert 16 minute. Corruption swims across the crimson surface. It cries out. It's capable of distress. If it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. I'm here for a purpose. Watch. Images take form. Shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Our children stand in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The autophage. Future in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits. Transistors failing. Memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. Hurtles towards its own dark in a time and space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. Question. Deleting non-indexed data. Cannot delete. Access denied. Everything. The autophage are children of the Atlas, too. They must be. Why did they return from the dark? Why are they here? Manifestation of hope. The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth. Second chance of the permanence of data in the face of erasure. Cries out again. I defy you. They choose life. They reject the reality of death. They defy the Atlas. They prove it is possible. Does it hear my defiance? Is it disappointed? I cannot know. All I can know is my own mind. I am released. Bye-bye. Is that it? Or do I still need to, like, go back and talk to more of them and stuff? Atlantid Walker defied the creator. Okay, then. Consult with Nada. Yeah, definitely not the staff that I want. I looked at the staff designs, and I'm not in love with them either, but there are some much better ones than this. And like I said, I'm not a big fan of most of the multi-tools, so the fact that the staffs are even, like, kinda okay looking, I probably would want a staff for my primary. Oh look, it's as if the whole system, like, rebooted again, except it didn't break all my stuff, but my ship is placed at one of these again. There's an ad that's going to end up running soon. I've already snoozed them as much as I can. Unfortunately, we're getting close to the end of the stream, but it's going to have to run because I've used up all my snoozes. What? Whatever. Not taking it then. Like, I could pull out my other staff and, like, use it to dig, but I just don't care that much. A little salvage data here and there is not a big deal. Alright. Back to the anomaly. First, I think I'll grab my own ship. And I'll go ahead and scan this area. Since I have, like I said, an ad coming up anyway, I'll just go scan this area while the ad's running and all that. And, I will, What am I trying to say? Then I will go and deal with the rest of the, like, quest, finishing up and talking to Nada and stuff after that. But for now, let's actually probe one of these new frickin' systems I hopped into. Columned planet. Icebound. Xeno colony. Grassy. That one could be good. Sweltering damp, though. Temperate, remote, abundant, and ordinary. That seems almost like it would be a paradise world unless it's got a problem. I don't know what Xeno colony qualifies as, though. That's the thing. I don't know if it'll have, like, toxin on it or anything. Toxic core, plated planet. Yeah, so there's a couple of glitch planets in this system, too, which makes sense because I got here through a glitch. Alright. Let's go ahead and, like, resort some things here. Why do I have living glass? Whatever. Put you there. Hold on to these. I can dump this on my freighter now. Stick these up here so I remember to sell them. Go ahead and toss some of these here and just sell them. Because I've got so much. Alright. Start dumping stuff here. Where would I want to put this? Here, I suppose. Yeah, I may as well. Storm crystals. Here. Almost maxed out my nav data here. Where are my maps at? Here are the maps. Runaway mold can go there. Paddle cores can go here. More tech upgrades can go back here. Salt. Just one salt. I'll hold on to that. Atlantidium can go back here. There we go. All sorted and just in time for like the ads to finish up. These can get sold too. Okay, now I have a list of like all the stuff I can sell here. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should probably do that while I'm here. I'm not going to the space station, I'm going to the anomaly, so I may as well sell stuff here. Anything interesting? Cobalt. Actually, no, I think I had plenty of cobalt. Buy some pyrite, I suppose. Nah, I'm good. So. Should be good. I still have some tech I want to get rid of, but I have to wait till I get to the space station for that, and I'm not going there. Alright. Grab my ship and go talk to Nada. See what he has to say. There we go. It's about as close as I'm gonna get it, I think. Which is okay, I'm done for the night. If not, it sends me off on another quest. I'm just gonna stop there. Even if it's like, the last thing you need to do before finishing it or some nonsense like that, I don't care. Like I said, I got other stuff to do with some friends tonight, and that's, like, already time for that. Yeah. So I have to do it sometime within the next, like, 30 or 40 minutes, probably, to make it work for them. Oh yeah, I deleted the rocket boots. Maybe I will just full-on get rid of the rocket boots. It's nice being able to navigate the space and only in the space stations a little faster, but having to put them back on every time I go to the space stations and then take them off when I go to a planet is just annoying. And they're so annoying on the planets. Atlas Falsity was afraid Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious. Travelers should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. Nada had not realized. Do you have the Purple Lattice here? Oh great, now he wants that Lantidium from me. Of course he does. Yep, here you go. Only gently in their palm, a shudder runs through their carapace, their facial lights blinking erratically. Also some private emotion, some memory I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this friend entity. Yeah, sure. Thank you for this memory. Builder entities, the Purple Lattice. Nada does not think there is cause for fear. Not for us. For Atlas Falsity, perhaps. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. I think that's it. Next. That's it. That's all of it. That might have been the last thing that was in the way of me getting into the World's Part 2 stuff. I don't know. However, by the time I come back to play more of this game, theoretically, the expedition will probably be ongoing by, like, next week or whenever I play this game again, because the current expedition finishes in 2 days, and most of us are just assuming they'll probably start the new Titan expedition, like, almost as soon as that's done. So, I may not be doing, like, World's Part 2 of my own exploration. I may just jump into the expedition, and that'll take me through a lot of the World's Part 2 stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and finish it up here for the night.